Wednesday night basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A shake. And it's good on the way in. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giffey. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
For the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Lets it fly from 18, and it's in there.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
There's the pick. Fires, high post, and he hits the jump shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys.
Oh, wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Uncovered. 2 points. That one goes. 1:10 left to play in the first. Shields. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Giffey, defended by Booker. Lucic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he makes that one.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And he hits the jump shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
They're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
A 3 off the inbound. No good that time. Here's Balmora. Hasn't made one yet. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. 17 points in the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Booker to the inside. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. To the left wing. Giffey. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here's the break. The tray. It's good from long range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And there's the call. It's getting an illegal screen. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've gotten off to a slow start, but they have really found their rhythm here of late. And as a result, they're moving up the charts quickly.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Lucic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Over to the wing from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 8.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Second chance shot. Count it.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Down low. It's tipped. .32 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Nice move. Oh, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Tries it from the top of the key. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Off the mark from 16 feet out.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 10. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, they've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Changing things up just a bit. And
So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the 3. The second chance effort, and the layup is good. 14 points for him. From downtown, rebounded by Balmoro.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Gutteridge. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lucic scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Giffey, here he goes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Launches a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Driving in, Shields. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Good on both. We've got 1:55 left in the third. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 24.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's the 3. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Booker. Booker draws the double. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. That one falls.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 6. And we're coming right back after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
It's intercepted. Giffey, defended by Booker. Giffey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Here's the screen. Shields. No good on the 3. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutteridge has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving to the basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
A floater, and good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Clock at 6. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And it misses.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Spins. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
1:33 left in the game. The crossover, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Stolen. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. No good there. Tries it from 19. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He takes it in. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick from about 19, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Out to the right wing, Nora. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Fires the three, pure from three-point range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
The three doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Finished off the break.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
There's a screen. For three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
From downtown. Clock at 6. The three ball. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Nora's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beyond the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Fires from deep. From the arc. Drains the triple. And that ties it up.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set the pick. There's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
On target from range. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Let's go with a 3. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
And we're going to have a jump ball. To the right side. Here's Nora. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lets the 3 fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And there's a pick to halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
Well, that's his 3rd 3-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
No good with a layup. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And there's the screen. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pulls up. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Right wing from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's the pick. Here's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Give him 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
30 seconds left in the first half. The three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Launches a three. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now we get to check out.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. They set a pick. Takes the three. Here's Boy. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
There's the triple. They get it back. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's tipped. Pass to Gabriel. It's tipped. Here's Nora from deep. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got 12 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Six to shoot. Inside. The baseline, Jay. Nice jump shot. He's got 25.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Three-pointer. That shot is off.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here we go.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. They set the screen. Pass to Bollenboy. Wide open look. Here's Nora. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Over to the wing. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got 15 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. They shoot again. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Puts up a three. He drops it from range. 26 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fades away, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 11. There's a screen to the paint.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage was.
Shoots it. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Takes a 3. It's going to go the other way.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
In the thick of the regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dunks it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The putback, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Shields, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Out left to the wing, Kalinic drops in the tray.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Gutteridge to the left side wing. Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
To the inside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. The three. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Driving inside. That one goes in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kalinic. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Good on the 7-footer.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Lets the 3 fly. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Driving the lane. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Carter on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Six on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Off the inbound pass.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And there's the drive. And that one, good. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Got that one up quick. 8 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fires for three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. It's tipped. Booker in the corner. To the paint. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires the three. A putback. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fires from deep. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Off target at the rim.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Wide open look. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Carter missing. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 17. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
There's the three. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gutteridge. 1:29 left here in the second. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. To the right side. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. He's got 25.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
From deep, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They set the screen. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Takes the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
This is some...
The game that's been so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Wednesday and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Booker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Booker's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Let's go. Booker. It's good on the putback.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shot clock at 5. Shields with the putback, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They set the pick. Shields. Good on the shot. He's got 27.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's a screen. Can they get it? And he drops that one in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Power down with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
From past the arc. The shot off that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
1:57 left in the third. Shoots. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Lets it go. That shot, no good.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Pass to Booker. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the screen. Shields drills it from outside. 32 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
And that one drops for him. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And it's Carter missing. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Booker pulls it in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Carter for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shields. Off target from outside. Going ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to the right wing. Monecki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 43 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Puts up a 3. Carter pulls it in. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shields. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Kalinic knocks down the 3 ball. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Picked off in midair. To the middle. Here's Monecki. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Booker is screen on Carter. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There we go.
The 3 ball connects again.
offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All sorts of time, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Guduric. There's the screen. It's Booker on the wing, 19-footer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Stolen by Booker. Misses the baby hook. Booker defending. Pass to Gabriel. Deflects the pass. To the middle. There's the block. Down low. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Guduric. With the 7-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From the wing. Guduric with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Lots of room. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pass to Gabriel. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Launches a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's deflected. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Got a hand on it. 20 seconds left in the first. From the arc. Drops in the three. He's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Lays it up and banks it in.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Booker. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Goes back up. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Blocked again!
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And yep, it's good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. No good on the triple.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Right around the quarter mark of the season, Clark. Rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Elbow shot. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the bucket is good.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Up again. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. There's a screen. With the drive. Lets it go. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number
3. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
Their offense is running like
Appreciate.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. The 15-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Gabriel. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
That shot, no good.
and they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Booker. From short range. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Booker looking around. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Shooting has been great this game, 58%.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Out to the wing. The baseline J is on the way, and Booker pulls it down.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 18 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, deflected. Hits a three-pointer.
I just love the ball movement.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They set a pick. 18 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 20. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Gabriel. 56 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the wing, right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. And it's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
That's tipped. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. 17-foot shot on the way. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
With the crossover. And he lays it in.
I didn't see that crossover coming, and neither did the defender, apparently.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, the stuff!
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the 3 misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 19-footer. Yes, it's good. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. He gets 2 from the low post. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's the pick. Booker defending. And he gets it from 15.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The three is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yes, sir!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The three is in! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Into the lane. Releases from 15. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this
teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from 18. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. To the inside. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Beyond the arc, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lucic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Inside, 5 to shoot. Pass to Nora. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. To the paint, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Goes up on the wing, and yes, it's good. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lucic goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Down low. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lucic, and he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Swiped away. There's the pick. Takes it inside. The putback. Monecki stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. The 3. For 3. Offensive rebound. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the wing right side. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3-ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fires for 3. No good.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
First quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first. Quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
No good with the layup. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. They set the pick. Takes the 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Five on the clock. Elbow shot. Out to the wing. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. So they take the lead. He's got 11.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Nora. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lucic to the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nora. And here's the fast break. Lucic. And he lays it straight in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the screen beyond the arc. Here's Nora. 6 on the shot clock. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's the triple. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Manecki. And here they come. Pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lucic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
They set the screen. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. To the inside, Gabriel, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And let's move on to... And that...
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Giffey, good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the drive to the paint. Kalinic flanks the putback jam. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Nora. Right wing. There's a screen. Lock at 6. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
First free throw is good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Giffey. And the three ball is good. 6 points for him.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
From downtown, and he's good on the three ball.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Right now, we'll take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Jacks up a three. A shot missing. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
That shot off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Gabriel. Giffey traps in the tray. He's got 12.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Looking to end the run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. That one good for 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Shoots it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1 second left. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the and we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. 3-pointer bangs home the trifecta. 33 points for him.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Warog grabs the board. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Going inside.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Giffey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
From deep 3-point land, offensive rebound. There's the pick. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. And in the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Puts up a 3. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They set the pick. Pass to Monecki. Sinks the 15-footer. Monecki's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Inside, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Drills it from outside.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there it is for him. He's got 20.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up with the drive. And it's good, 2 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lucic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
To the inside, Gabriel. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And really deep through that time.
bringing you the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, nice. Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Whoa! Oh, wow!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Doesn't go for him. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Ballon Boy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Nora. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. There's the drive. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Hooker for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Guduric can't hit. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From downtown, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
The 3. That one is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Nora. Here's Ballon Boy. And he banks in the layup. Ballon Boy's got his second bucket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jacks up a three. And no good. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the middle. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The home team calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Ballamboy. This one for three. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
From outside the arc, the shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 4-3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
For 3. That shot off. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's the 3. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Nora. Sinks the tray. Nora's got 6 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Fires the 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's a screen. The 3. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Releases. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 19. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Launches it. He can't get it to go.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
From outside, off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Goodrich. And he gets the bucket. Goodrich has got 5 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nora. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group. Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
On the scoreboard. So it's the home team now, and following this game they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It's a quick turnaround on the road, just 1 game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness.
Oh, big time! Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the basket by Balmaro.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Nora to the left wing. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 30 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball stolen. And here they go. Fires the 3. On target from range.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
With the step back. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 38.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Misses from short range. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shots blocked. Launches it from deep. Here's Boy. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Ooh, poked away. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Inside. They've got numbers. Here's Nora. Gets a hand on it. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They set the pick. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 37 points for him.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
From deep. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Oh, off target from downtown. Driving in. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Up again. And there's the screen. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The putback. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:10 left in the game. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
No good from three. Tipped. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Beyond the arc. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Shot clock at 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting it at 52%. Just over a minute into overtime here. He launches. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Here he goes. Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. From downtown. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's a screen. Let's loose for three. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Misses the three.
He came out aggressive in overtime with little to show for it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history, and what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
For three, the putback. Shoots a three, yet another bucket. That's
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
It's deflected. Giffey defended by Booker. Lucic drops it in from 11 feet. Here's Gutteridge. They set the screen. Pass to Balmoro. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pulls it from 20. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. To the middle. Here's Gutteridge. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields plays it up and banks it in. He has 6. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Giffey, good on the triple.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And they're able to recover. Can't get it to fall.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Lucic gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Giffey, defended by Booker. Giffey sinks it from just inside the baseline. He has 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Nifty move. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here they come. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Giffey buries it from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lucic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Inside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And no good. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Over to the left wing. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Takes the 13-footer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Booker with no one around. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the dunk by Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
He gets that one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
1:41 left now here in the second. Shields. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Giffey, defended by Booker. Count the basket. He's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Fast break, here we go. Unloads. Nice shot from the wing.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On Friday, then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Giffey, defended by Booker, connects from three-point range.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. The 3. The offensive rebound. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings, Shaq King. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And
with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Driving inside. Shields, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fires away from outside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
It's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, showing a lot of confidence and swag in his ball handling, going to the crossover to shake himself free.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen away. Here we go, all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 25.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Giffey hands it from downtown.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Gabriel, defended by Booker. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's a good screen. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
On the wing, Booker. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. From deep. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. From the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Gutteridge. Down low. Booker, good. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields. Balmaro takes it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Lucic. That's good from 17 feet away. 22 points for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's a screen. Shields knocks down the three ball.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Driving in, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. This one for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Giffey, defended by Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Fires from 14. Unable to get that one.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lets it go with a 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the dunk by Booker.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for him.
Shot from the wing. The shot, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shields. He trains the quick shot. He has 38 in the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Trey drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Drives to the hoop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. Lucic hits it from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Gutteridge. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate The matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 on the shot clock. Here's De Silva, rebounded by Monecki. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Carter on the wing. From outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved. Early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Tries it from 19, and he knocks down the jumper. For the three, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Lucic. The layup off target.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And it's Carter missing. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Good, nice job down low.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Lucic. Rebounded by Monecki. There's the steal. To the paint. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drops in the tray.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The tray. Here's Bowling Boy, and it's denied. Pushing it up. Pass to De Silva. Lucic, and there's the drive.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Kalinic, and it's blocked. They recover it. Pass to Bowling Boy. On the clock, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 1:33 left in the first. They set the pick. And he drives in. Pass to Carter. Got a piece of it. .102 left here in the opening quarter.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here he goes. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. This one for three. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
That one wide left.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sinks the three-pointer. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Lucic. Off with the layup. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? To the wing right side. Mora, that's good. Mora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lucic, he takes it in.
And talk about putting some extra. On it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the call on Jared Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel, intercepted. From deep. Mora, that's good. Mora's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Fires the three. Kalinic. They get it back. Here's Bowling Boy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Takes the 3. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Wara. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Goes up again. Oh, good again. Just 3 for 10 with that miss. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Warad grabs the board. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And they're pushing it up. Finish off the break. He's got 12. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lucic connects from 3-point range.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
The 3 ball bangs home the trifecta.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Now let's take a moment and see.
Takes a three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. Off target with his three. There's the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 24.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the left side wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Beyond the arc. Here's Gabriel. It's stolen. Here's the break. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Lucic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Inside. Here's the break. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's the pick. And the shot is good.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Over to the left wing. Drills the 3-pointer. 20 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
3-pointer. Pass to Nora. Going inside. Yes, that goes in. Gabriel's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lucic driving the lane. That shot misses. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. 2 on none, no one back to stop this.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Nora. A three-pointer, no good. Lucic. Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here we go. Lucic flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Launches it. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The 15-footer, count that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Gabriel. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set the pick from the arc. That one doesn't go. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Whoa! Unreal.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. That's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Strong move off the glass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And the 3 misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now it's starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Puts up a three. Offensive rebound.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. The response, slamming it home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Count it! There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's off from three. Puts up the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific
From one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know. He makes to look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Nora. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Stripped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's the pick. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the paint. Here's Ballin Boy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fires from deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's a pick. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
From outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 shooting from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. From deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Lets it fly, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
They set the pick. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 14.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
No good from the wing. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And they pick up 2. He's got 19.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Pass to Ballenboy. Here's Nora. There's the screen. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Buries it from 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Yes, it's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. 18 points for him. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
On the take. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Booker. Outside for Brooks. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look at the leaderboard. Over the last month, these big men have completely dominated. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They set the pick. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Nora. No good on the three. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three ball. The putback. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Up again. Launches it. He buries it from three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Count it. Good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to...
Next up, that's
shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. He's got 26. There's a screen. Knocks down the long J.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Lets it go from deep. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. From deep three-point land, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Launches a three, connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Fires in the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
They set the screen. Outside for Brooks. Takes the three. Nora grabs the board. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. The three. On target from range. Nora's got 12 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
To the inside. And Hooker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Nora's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. That's 29 for him.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Nora's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Sinks that one from the post.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. For 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The 3, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's the pick. From downtown, he drops it from range. Give him 35.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
He shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Takes it in, and it's good! He hits another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Can't get the 3. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Money from 3!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Booker. Nope. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From deep. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Puts up the tray. Here's Nora. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Brooks with a rebound.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shooting about 56% in this one. From deep. The triple drops.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Stolen.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
From downtown. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Buries it from outside.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
This would tie it. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Driving inside, jams it home!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Nifty move! And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Booker. To take the lead. It's intercepted. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
For three. And yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Yes, sir! Count it! Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. They set the pick. The free ball is down!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, connects again.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by...
Good! That's another bucket.
That score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now we've got an intentional foul. There's the drive. Oh, he can't hit it. And the visitors call time here. That'll count. Oh, the long ball, no good. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Good! Another from three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
Here's Nora. Booker defending. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Look.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Booker. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Fires the three. And misses. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. No good. The jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. There's a screen. Another steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Shot from 12. He launches. Booker pulls it down. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
And so
Bound Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Booker in the corner. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fires from way outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's blocked. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the screen to the inside. And stolen by Booker. 20 feet out. And off the glass. That one's good. He has 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lets the three fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Releases. Gabriel with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Shields. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Lucic. Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Shields. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The three. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Giffey. That three off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Shields. Kept alive. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Five to shoot. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. And the three ball is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. One-on-one fast break. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Takes it inside, got a piece of it, and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Giffey. Brooks grabs the board. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Shields, it's deflected. They swipe it. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 12 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lucic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The putback tries again. No good on the strong take. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And he banks in the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Booker misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lucic driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. They get it back. Can't connect from short range.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Giffey. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. No good from outside.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
All alone. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Shields. Misses from short range.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Lucic makes it off the glass. He's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shields. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Giffey gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Over to the wing. Pass to Gutteridge. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lucic, and there's the drive.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the and that is our.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Shields. Gabriel with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot's good.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Shields. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 24.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Lucic.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
No good with the fallback jumper. Pulls it from 20. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And they pick up 2.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From past the arc, good on the triple.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
And this is a battle today between two teams that really dominated the offensive glass a year ago. And they also convert when they get those second-chance opportunities.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Inside. Off target at the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
To the paint. And they go to the intentional foul. Shields hits the three-point bomb. 30 points in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Driving inside. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Off target from three-point range.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields, and it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. And that one is hammered home. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Just 3 on the clock. That shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Basket good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Lucic can't cash in from close range. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Shields. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 16th rebound on the night. Picked away. And here's the fast break. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 36.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. They set the pick. Shields. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Lucic. The baseline jumper goes down.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't get that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Driving in, Shields. Down low, here's Booker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gutterich. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Booker. It doesn't go for him.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point territory. He's off on that one. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just
Teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Nora from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This one for 3. Another shot. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Manecki. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nora grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
The 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. And here comes the break. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Out left to the wing. Tipped. Pass to Manecki. The shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. 3 seconds left. On the take. And the layup is up and in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Pass to Nora. From behind the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They set the pick. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. Nora's got his first 3 points of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Six to shoot. To the left wing. There's the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the layup is good. He has 6. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
1:56 left to play in the first half. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Parries it from 3. 1:29 left in the second. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's the three. That's his fourth miss out of 10 attempts.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Out left to the wing. Here's Gabriel. Good on the bucket. Gabriel's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Howdy, folks.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Their three.
That's it.
So far, it's been a runaway. From the arc, hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Three-pointer. The putback. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep. Offensive rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets another look. Can't capitalize inside. To the inside. Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. To the right side. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three is up. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Nora. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Oh, man! Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Launches a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Tipped. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .114 left in the third. He got a piece of it. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Will it go? And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuates.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
They set the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the shot's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Nora, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Steps back. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That shot wide open. 26 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Can't finish the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Off target from three-point range. Going 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here to the left side wing. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Manecki with a rebound. Pass to Nora. Puts up a three. from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shoots. Booker pulls it in. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. They set the pick. To the left wing. Mora. Off target from outside. Here's Bolmaro. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Into the lane. Off on the layup.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick from downtown. Booker pulls it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Shields. And good that time.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Drains the three-pointer.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, poked loose. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Booker throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing. Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Crafty move. With 4 seconds on the clock.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
There's the pick. Pass to Boy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Pass to Nora. It's picked off. And here we go. And a missed layup.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
For 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. For the 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 6.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's a good screen. Pass to Nora. Here's Boy, defended by Booker. To stop the run, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's the drive. Shields, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From outside the arc. This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Over to the wing. Pulls up. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
The 3. Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
.133 left in the first half.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From the arc. They get it again. Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. They set the screen. .41 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the triple. He's got 20.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shields. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's building nicely off that first quarter. In a groove now.
A 3-ball. No good that time. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge. 9 points in the game so far. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. 4 seconds left. And he sinks the layup.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, if they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And let's focus. And
there's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. No good that time.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Inside. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
To the right side. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Hands it from downtown. And he has 28 points for the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Down low, here's Booker. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's the screen. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. With the shot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are just getting a lot of second chance opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker from deep. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
41 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Right wing. Here's Nora. No good from outside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Good work there as it goes. 33 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They set the pick. It's blocked. Cutteridge for pass to Beaumont. Shields nailed from three-point land.
late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's the pick from past the arc. That shot off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gutteridge. A putback. Here's...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And that one is good. He's got 29 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And the basket good, a bank shot that time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean. Oh my God.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Puts up a deep three. Out left to the wing, Kalinic. It's good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now Booker. Ripped away. One-on-one here. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.